was a white birthday cake between quotes. Oh, okay, little Namibian. Switching the view. Can you guys see the game? Yes, you can. Hi. Hi. Hi, everybody. It's the beginning of a Saturday. It's Saturday morning for me right now. How are you guys? Honestly, I really wish I had got some coffee. I need coffee to properly wake up. Hi, Lask. Wait, so what's this game about? Morning? Yeah, well, it's afternoon for me, but like... Yeah. Okay, little baby, let me check. It still haven't sent. So basically in this game, I am a barista. And I need to manage the cafe. And I also get to listen to the stories of the people that visit. Oh god. Sorry. Okay, let's go. Thank you. Today is our second day of playing Coffee Talk. The cat that requires gonging? What do you mean? Oh! Good evening, Mr. Hyde. Evening. Are you by yourself tonight, sir? Gala's coming. After his shift. It's pretty empty here. Your first customer tonight? Huh. Is there something wrong? Nothing. It's just a bit strange that you say our. When obviously there's only you here. Oh. I guess it's just me, but when I'm working, I always put myself as a barista and the coffee shop. I see. Anyway, I need to order something. What do you want to drink tonight? Do you have any blood? Sorry, sir, but we don't. Come on, did you think I was serious? Oh. Give me a ginger green tea. Make sure it's very warm and bitter. Okay. So... hey, this should be it, right? Yeah, I might be getting a cold as well. As you can see by the sudden sneeze. Revolutionary. So the game called Coffee Talk is about making coffee and talking to people. This is revolutionary. Yes. Yes. Your drink is ready. Let's see. Good. Glad you liked it. By the way, if you don't mind me asking, ask away. You said you're here for work? Yes. For a couple of weeks. You're not in the medical industry or like Mr. Gala, are you? Hell no. I could never imagine myself doing something so... what's the word? Something as honorable as that. Then, are you dealing with something I shouldn't ask about? I'm not a criminal. What the heck was this noise? What was this noise? What? Okay. In case that's what you had in mind. I mean, it's not an evil job, per se. Like, but definitely not as honorable as working in a hospital. Then what it is? The REM installation go well? And it seems to be working perfectly fine. My computer seems to be a lot better as well. Brian helped me cleaning up. Sorry, that was me. I'll leave your walls. Thank you. No getting inside my walls. Hi, Chi! How was your birthday? Did you enjoy your day? I had to sing to you yesterday because I know you're like 12 hours ahead of me. Right now, it's like the next day for you already. How was your birthday, Chi? Are your legs hurt? Did you go outside? Walked a lot. Oh. Then what is it? Yes. You travel a lot? More or less. You befriended a startup founder. So I assume you either have your own startup or you work in some kind of investment agency. Used to, but not anymore. I'm glad that it was fun, Chi. Yeah, Swoon? Tell me. That startup founder, he's just a friend. Then what do you do? I've had many career paths in my life. They got boring after a while. Oh, commission! What does it mean? As in art commission? Oh. Okay, Chi. Good night. Have a nice rest. You got boring after a while. So right now, I'm a model. I didn't expect that. But you do have the looks and the figure. So I guess it makes sense. You want to know a secret? Sure. Those ads for anti-aging skincare products? No way! Vampire models. We are naturally good looking. Skin paler than an elf's. But we don't have those annoying pointy ears. Which makes us basically a bunch of good looking living mannequins. How better to advertise anti-aging products than with people who naturally don't age? Isn't that false advertising? Don't be naive. Truth is a matter of circumstance and perspective. Advertising is just framing the truth. I never thought of it that way. How long have I been modeling? Oh, not long. Not much more than 30 years. Not long! Of course! Wow! Good evening! Can you please be a little quieter? There's another customer here. Act like a civilized person if you can. Oh, come on. I'm just trying to make this place a little livelier. You don't mind, right, sir? Ooh, okay, little Zach. No, I don't mind. I'm pretty sure I saw you the last time I was here. You bet? You could say I'm a regular here. Hence the attitude. Hey! You look very happy. Any special occasion? Nah, nothing. This is my default state. She only has two states. Either extreme excitement or super stressed. Stop putting me in the bad light. Anyway, what were we talking about? We were talking about Mr. Hyde's profession. And what is your profession, dear sir? I'm a model. And he's been doing it for 30 years. Holy shit! 30 years of modeling! That's a long time! Not for me. I currently liaison in the clothing brand I work with. He's the daughter of the guy I worked with when I started modeling. Usually I work until he's the grandchild. Oh. Okay. That's really cool. I'm Freya, by the way. Nice to meet you, Freya. How's your writing so far? It's okay. But I'm stuck and in need of a warm drink. So brew me something, please. Coffee? Nah. I need to take it slow tonight. Make me something warm and sweet without coffee. Oh! Okay, warm and sweet without coffee. So chocolate, honey, and milk. No, wait, she wants warm. So it has to be warm. Tea, maybe? Oh, that's bitter. Oh, tea. Okay, found it. Warm and sweet, without coffee. Hi, Ainen. So, warm, but it increases the bitter. I need sweet. Honey tea. Warm, sweet drink ready. Nice! A perfect drink to end the day. Glad you liked it. So, you're a writer? Yeah, I work for the Evening Whispers. But I'm also working on my own novel right now. Sounds interesting. What kind of novel are you writing? It's complicated. You should wait until she finishes it. Yeah, no spoilers. That's if she ever manages to finish it. Good morning, Ainen. Yeah, that's you. What's in genre? Slice of life. So not fantasy or sci-fi. I'm still not sure. Probably it will be a normal slice of life. You have a tough competition. You're not wrong. I'll probably put some surreal elements in there. Maybe I'll set in a world where only humans exist. Ha, sounds a bit racist. That's the twist. This isn't about racial supremacy. I imagine even if a world with only one race exists, problems will still appear anyway. Discrimination and racism will still happen. How can they be racist without other races? Differences in language, nationality, ideology, or even skin color. When everything's the same, the smallest differences will stand out. Perhaps it's diversity that can teach us to look past the differences. The bottom line is, we'll always find a way to hate others. Yeah, that's... It feels like very calling out the current reality that we're in. I assure you of that. That doesn't really sound all that funny. Hey, it's fantasy. That's what fiction's for anyway. Painting the what ifs. That's actually pretty interesting. I'll buy your book when it comes out. And I'll fly back here to have it signed. Aw, thank you. Hi everyone. Good evening, Miss Lua. Hi there. How's it going? Great, thanks. Lua, please meet Hyde. Nice to meet you, Mr. Hyde. And Hyde, please meet Lua. Hi. Are you by yourself? Yeah, I just finished the meeting. I needed to escape from my coworkers, so I decided to come here instead. Is Bailey's coming? Oh, he's not. He's a freelancer, remember? He's free to do whatever he wants. Is everything okay? To be honest, we haven't talked much since the other day. Oh. We shall fix that with a warm drink then. Good idea, thanks. I'm in the mood for a green tea latte. Green tea latte? Is there a problem? No, it's nothing, sorry. Then a cup of green tea latte, please. How's it again? Green tea, milk, okay. Tea, milk. Oh, should apologize for the commotion we caused. Don't feel kind. I clicked the wrong one. Please don't worry about that. Who's this Bailey's person you keep mentioning? Bailey's is... or was, I don't know, my boyfriend. We had a little fight a few days ago. About what? Hey, is it okay for him to just ask her like that? You tell me. Dude, I'm just a customer. You're the owner of this place. It's a node problem. I'm a succubus and he's an elf. The usual racial problems then. Show some manners, old man. What? Just following up on the questions you started. It's alright. Bailey's and I have different views on the importance of family. My family is pretty close, and usually they're supportive. When it comes to dating an elf, you fear that I'll be treated like a peasant. Bailey's, on the other hand, he comes from a well-respected even elven family. They can be cagey at times, I get it. But for whatever reason, he took his family for granted. It's not surprising that his family would disagree with the relationship. You don't sound like much sukubai now. How's your boyfriend dealing with this? He said we should just keep going. Just same as we have been for the last 10 years. So you've been together for 10 years as a couple, and he's suggesting that both of you should just go on as usual. I mean, your relationship for the past 10 years. That was without familial approval, right? Well, yes. But I want our relationship to move forward. Also, I don't like this song. Shoo. I want a family. Did he disagree with the idea of marrying you? No, quite the opposite. He wanted to marry me. What's the problem then? It's not that simple. His family will disown him? Yes. He wants to marry you even if he has to leave his family? Yes. Problem solved then? Why do you have to care so much about what his or your family thinks? Just marry him, make a family of your own. It's not that simple. I don't want him to be held responsible if he regrets his decision one day. Abandoning one's family is not a solution. What if marrying me is a mistake? What if he regrets leaving his family? I can't take that kind of responsibility. I can't let him make that sacrifice. Noah, did you ever think about the risks when you started dating him? Yes. Maybe a little bit. I didn't think it would get this far. From what I can see, you're the problem here. You're pretty greedy for wanting it all. Him, family approval. You're asking for a racial reconciliation. Might as well ask for world peace. Old man, stop talking. What, if I may ask, do you want to marry Bailey's? I love him, of course I do. Even so, I can't let him leave his family for me. It would be selfish. Because I can't do the same for him. I love my family so much, no matter how messy they are. Wow, that's difficult. So you're forcing your boyfriend to have the same life as you have. The blood is thicker in the water, mentality won't work here. But every family is worth fighting for, you know. Somehow, not his. Have you ever met Bailey's family? No, they always rejected the idea. Did he try to introduce you to them? He did. You can't have it all, lady. This is not a fairy tale. This is not a story where some fairy godmother will suddenly appear and grant your wishes. This is how things go in real life. You have to take chances and make sacrifices. And you choose which one is the best for you. Pretty simple. I'm sorry. I have to leave. I had to be the girl who always runs away. But thank you for the advice. Take care on your way, Miss Lua. I will. Bye! You were super harsh, old man. But you agree with me, don't you? Well... You didn't have to say it so harshly, you know? What are you doing here by yourself anyway? Trying to pick a fight with everyone? I'm waiting for a friend. Oh, there he is. Good evening, everyone. Hey, Gala. How are you doing, Freya? I'm fine. But your friend here is one hell of a troublemaker. What did you do this time, Hyde? Stated facts. Harshly. To someone that needed it. But not the way you said it. Let me order a drink first. Then you folks tell me about what happened. What are you having this evening, sir? Do you remember my Fury remedy? I mentioned it a couple of days ago. The one with ginger and caffeine? Yes. Can you help me try to figure out what it is? Sure, I should try mixing the ginger with tea. Should I try mixing the ginger with tea? Yes. Tea, ginger, and I'm still not sure what the last one might be. Okay, I'll try experimenting with it. You know when you get it right. I wonder how far back I can get from this. Okay, it's for the day. Tea, ginger, and I'm not sure what the last one is. Tea, ginger, lemon maybe? Tea, ginger, and lemon. I could try milk. I'm gonna try tea, ginger, and lemon. Are you guys okay? Is everybody okay right now? You guys are quiet. What happened? Ginger lemon tea. Here's a drink, sir. I'm 100% sure this is not the remedy I would need. Let me try brewing another one. It's okay. So it's not lemon. I'm more interested in the story anyway. So tell me what happened. She's a better storyteller than me. Right? So there's this girl. And that's about it. Hide, oh hide. You never change, do you? Oh, both of you are you going to judge me for being honest now? Dude, honestly, honesty is good and all. But, try not to be a dick. Listen to her, Hyde. She's got a good point. Hi, gelado. It lots you kite. Not you too. I was a bit surprised though. Usually you don't bother with this kind of thing. I've seen you actively avoid it. You do know me. We've been friends for years. Yeah, of course. I don't know why I got involved in that discussion. I guess the vibe in this place has seeped into me. I understand. This place does have that special magic. Not exactly a good magic, judging from the reaction I received today. You may be right, but there are better ways to say what you have in mind. Anyway, I've got to go. So soon? It's past midnight. I need to get some sleep. Take care on your way, Freya. Sleep tight. See you guys! Why are you staring at me like that? Nothing. What did you want to talk about when you told me to meet you here? I was just bored. And that's the surest way to make you come out. Seriously. I thought the story from Freya was enough. September 26th, okay. Atlantic countries plead for landfolk to send help instead of trash. Opinion: who watches The Watchmen in Seattle? Cats are the best creatures on Earth. Research has proven. Welcome. Oh. Welcome. Hello there. Good evening. Good evening, sir. The usual Earthling linguistic problem. We will never get used to it. Is it okay if I call you sir? That definitely. You can tell us whatever you like. We do not mind a bit. Well, do you want to order anything, sir? Oh, yes, we have to communicate our order. But please pardon us. What do you recommend? You'll not be able to taste the difference anyway. What do you mean? Ely's alright. Forget it. What is the most expensive drink here? Everything's the same price in the coffee shop. Really? That is interesting. Like other places we have visited so far. Have you decided on what to order then? More for yourself with a claw. Hi, Stel! Sure, okay, I can put my hand over my mouth. Have you decided on what to order then? Okay, we would like to order anything. Anything? Anything. Anything. Oh, that's something new. Cinnamon. Cinnamon chocolate. Your drink is ready, sir. I hope it's to your liking. Don't worry, it will not matter to us. Okay, let us drink this. Yes? Oh, nothing. Okay. Excuse me, sir. Yes? Why did you put your finger in the drink? That's a very strange question. We are drinking it, of course. Drinking it? Yes, drinking it. Oh yes, of course. We almost forgot. Earthlings use their speaking organ to drink. We use our appendages to drink. Usually a polypropylene drinking apparatus is provided for us to use. Pardon? It is what you call plastic in the shape of a long tubular stick. You mean a straw? Yes, I wonder why Earthlings rely on it so much. Mostly you can drink without it. Yet the plastic sticks apparatus was provided on 87.76 of all drinking occasions we encountered. And it has become one of the biggest single-use pollutants on your planet. Anyway, how do you drink with a straw? The same as we just did. But thanks to the plastic stick apparatus, we do not need to put our appendages into the liquid mixture you call drinks. It is very convenient. Perhaps convenience takes higher priority in Earthlings' decision-making processes. I see. I guess people won't suspect a thing if you put your hands on a straw. Affirmative. By the way, you said you just arrived. Where did you come from, sir? Far. It would be too complicated to tell you all the details. But we can tell you one thing. We have a mission here. Okay? A mission? Yes. What kind of mission? Find what the Earthlings call a female. And then? Breed, what? So you came from a faraway place to find a date? Date? Our mission does not have anything to do with your understanding of time. No, I'm not talking about that kind of date. Oh, pardon us. I know, our mission also doesn't have anything to do with fruits. I wasn't talking about that kind of date either. Hi, Crow Patch, how you doing? Oh, pardon us again. Your language is extremely confusing sometimes. Don't worry about it. We also struggle with our own languages. Earthlings really need to work on their communication. There are so many ways to make communication more direct and simple. Of all the places we have been to, this place has the worst communication method. Can't I agree with that? So, how's the mission so far? Not good. We are used to this unique communication application. According to our data, it is the biggest source of breeding interaction on Earth. Although the success rate of breeding is not as high as the interaction. Huh? I never heard about... Wait, they're talking about a dating app? The system uses a fire symbol as their sign. You are talking about a dating app! Hi, Crow! How you doing? But again, we found some contradictions in the application. What do you mean? According to our understanding of the application, it requires the person that interacts with it to swipe left or right. If you swipe left, it means you do not want to breed. If you swipe right, it means you do want to breed. And when two interact swipe right between each other, they can commence interaction to the breeding process. What? It didn't go well, I assume? Most of them started communicating with very big letters on the communication platform, and they said some words that cannot be considered proper. I don't know what to say about that. We just had most of them. Some of them actually did not get mad. Well, some of them were laughing with us. Did you get to meet them? We set up meetings. Many of them did not appear. But some did? Yes, but we got confused with the way they communicate. No outcome from the meetings. Even though we decided to go to various recommended places according to our database. This coffee shop happens to be one of the recommended places. What do you mean? What do you mean, Ainen? Yes. Hi, Stel. Interesting. Then you're here to meet someone? Yes. But she should have arrived some time ago. Maybe each Earthling also has different interpretations of time. You're right about that. I just hoped in for the cozy game. I'm sorry. Good evening, miss. Evening. Would you like to order something? Caffè latte, Sure? Yes! I'm sure I'm not waiting for anyone. Because we are waiting for someone from this app. And she's an orc, just like you. Look here. First, I'm not the only female orc on Earth. Heck, I'm not even a pure orc. But is your name Uruk 69? Oh my god. Is this guy sane? Please pardon them, miss. I don't think they're from around here. So... it doesn't let you press buttons? Have you tried restarting the app? You have not answered our question. Are you Uruk 69? No. My name is Myrtle and I never used Uruk 69 anywhere. Oh. You really are not her. Of course I'm not! Seriously, men nowadays. If you're that desperate to find a date, why don't you ask your friends? Or go to a club or something. We don't have any friends on Earth. Hey, when you said he's not from around here, are you saying he's not from Earth? Well, from what I've gathered up to now, you're not from this planet. Man. Pardon us for interrupting, but when you said club, which activities are you talking about? According to the search results, there's just too many clubs on Earth. Some of them look pretty interesting, like this club about space exploration. They call themselves Trekkers. Forget everything I said. What time were you supposed to meet this female orc? About an hour ago, according to the local time. She's bailing on you, man. What does that mean? It means big chance she's not coming. I'm sorry to be the one to break it to ya. She's probably right, sir. Have you tried contacting her? We have. We read it according to the application. Did she reply? No. Ouch. If she didn't reply, I'm around 100% sure she bailed. She's not coming. I believe Miss Myrtle here is right. That was... You're pretty objective, people. But somehow Earth's vagueness has taught us a new kind of feeling. This has happened before? Many times. Well, I'm sorry to hear that. But it might be a sign you need to change your strategy. Earthlings use strategies to breed? The most complicated strategies, in fact. Time never ceases to amaze us. If that's the case, then we do not need to be here anymore. You can stay if you like. Oh, it's okay. I need to report back immediately. But we will visit this place again in the future. You have a very nice place, owner. Please just call me Mercy. Thank you for your time, Mercy. Thank you for your input also, Miss Myrtle. We will definitely study the breeding strategies of Earth. Sure. It's called norm, by the way, the breeding norms. Although you can also use strategy as the keyword. We will keep that in mind. Okay then, we are off. Take care on your way. Okay, sure. Whoa, boy! What? Who the hell was that? Oh, hi there, Freya. What is an astronaut doing in this coffee shop? Drinking and waiting for the friend, apparently. What kind of friend? Like a dog? A date from a dating app. I should have been here. What does your date look like? The date didn't show up. Ouch. Poor astronaut. Why didn't they remove the astronaut suit first before going on a date? I mean, showing up for your job is pretty common. It doesn't have to be that literal, you know? I don't think they're an astronaut. Not in the usual sense. What do you mean? They might be an alien. Alien? Like Englishman in New York alien or alien? Alien. Outer space? Probably. Or other dimensions, I don't know. Wow! Like, super wow! I mean, I know you get a lot of different visitors here. But, wow! Life is never boring here. That's why I'm writing about it. Oh yeah, how's it going so far? The writing? Yes, the writing. With capital T and W. It's going pretty well, actually. Nice. May I see it? Eh? I guess not. What do you mean? Can I read the draft you've written so far? No. Please don't. Why? It's not good enough. Hey, be more confident in your work. You know you're a good writer. Besides, if you're not that confident with it, maybe I can share some feedback. You're right. Actually have prepared a printout of the draft. So you were planning to show it all along. I wasn't sure about it. It's the first presentable draft anyway. Come on, I know the drill. And I'm pretty familiar with your stuff. Alright. Let me get it out of my bag. Be honest with your feedback. I will. Now, will you hand it over? It's okay, Freya. Here it is. Thank you. Now, let's see. How was it? Let me read it at my own pace, okay? What's wrong? Is it that bad? The main character. Oh my, is the character badly written? I don't think the character suits my personality. That's because you're not the inspiration. Too bad. You have a prime example standing in front of you every day. Prime example? You? You're like the most mysterious person I've ever met. Wait, I think someone's coming. Hey, the draft. I'm not done yet. Oh, hi. Well, welcome. Would you like to drink here or take away, miss? And I really like their footsteps sound different. The big guy from before, his footsteps sounded very heavy. And now her footsteps sound like squishy, like Hi, Xenon. Here, please. What would you like? Or maybe you'd like to sit down first before deciding? I'll order it right away. No need to hurry, take your time. Is it okay if I order something a bit complicated? You can order whatever you like, as long as we have the ingredients. If that's the case, do you know masala chai? The tea with spices? Yes. I'd like to order a masala chai then, please. What the heck is a masala chai? Uh, what is a masala chai? Screen person, yes. What is a masala chai? She said tea with spices. So tea, ginger, and cinnamon? I hope? Okay, this is the masala chai. I believe this is a drink you were talking about. From the look of it, I think so. Let's give it a taste. Oh? Is it bad, miss? Oh no! It's really good. I just brought back some memories. I hope they're good ones. Oh, they certainly are. They certainly are. Huh? Where were we? The main character. The character feels very you. You bet. If the readers know me, they'll notice right away. Is that okay? Sure, why not? It sounds so narcissistic. Don't worry about it. They won't notice it unless they know me personally. And having the main character think like me makes it easier to write. If you say so. Sorry. Did you say something? Yes. Sorry for interrupting. Are you a fiction writer? Yes, I am. That sounds so cool. Oh yeah, but I only write small-scale fiction. Short stories for the newspaper. Or non-fiction stories about people in this town. She's writing a novel right now, you know. In fact, I was just reading the draft for it. Hey! Wow! How many books have you written? Well, this would be my first book if I finished it. I always wanted to be a fiction writer. But conjuring words is hard. I'm a writer. And even I can't use complex words like conjure like you just did. A lot of people have said that my vocabulary is uncommon. What do you do? What's your name again? Pardon me, my name is Aqua. Hi Aqua, I'm Freya. And the barista here is Mercy. Greetings, Miss Aqua. Nice to meet you. So yeah, what do you do? I'm a researcher at the university. I also make games in my free time. Hey, that's even cooler than my job, you know? Thanks. You said you can't write, but research papers need a lot of writing skills, right? Indeed. But it's descriptive writing, not narrative writing. What kind of fields are you researching, by the way? I focus on computer graphics. Wow. It's not working? The RPG is not working? Let me... Oh, it is working. What do you mean you're fighting God? It involves a lot of calculations and boring stuff. Not something that media would cover, I guess. It wouldn't attract any readers. Oh my! I forgot you're a journalist. I'm so sorry, I didn't mean to offend you. Come on, you don't have to worry so much about everything. It's alright. Excuse me for interrupting. Yes? You said you're a researcher in computer graphics, right? That's right. Did you write a paper on the latest fluid rendering technique for 3D environments? I believe one of the contributors is also named Aqua. Oh, yes, that's me. Did you read it? I did. It was pretty important for the project we're working on. May I ask what kind of project that is? It is a video game series called Full Metal Conflict. Are you kidding me? You work on FMC? Oh, I'm sorry, I got a bit too excited all of a sudden. Don't be. It's nice when you meet someone who likes the thing you worked on. I love that series so much. My name is Aqua, by the way. But you already knew that. My name is Myrtle. What's he doing the project? Hi, Ruben! I'm one of the technical artists. No wonder. Yeah, I don't even want to intrude on your discussion any further. But could I ask for a business card or something? Me and some friends have something we want to discuss. We submitted queries through your department's contact form, but we haven't received any replies. Oh yes, that happens a lot. The form sends the queries to another department. Sometimes it takes them a bit to respond. Pardon us for that. Of course, you'd expected that. I don't have my card with me right now. But, you can swap email addresses if you want. Sure. Here's my email. Yep, got it. These Full Metal Conflict series you two are talking about. Is it the same series that's getting a movie adaptation soon? Yeah, that one. To be honest, I hated the idea of turning the game into a movie. Nonetheless, Hollywood. They have the budget for the flashy visuals, but I doubt they'll do the series justice. Why? Because some games tell the stories in a unique way, and some stories can only be told through this medium. And FMC is no exception to that. Interesting. Do you play video games? Well, not much. I usually play weird, obscure art games. Type of game you might see in an art gallery. Really? That's weird. You're not the first to say I'm weird. It's not that. Usually people that play arty games are gamers that got bored of the current state of video games. That's true. But I believe art games cater to a whole different market compared to mainstream games. Hence, a lot of the players are not gamers. And they're more accessible to play, but harder to perceive. Understanding them requires a whole different level of many things. I'm sorry, I rambled on for too long. But at least that's what I think. Good point. Yeah, that was a really good perspective. Like those types of game things to people I hang out with. Yeah, you got that look of an artsy hipster, you know? Nailed it! So you understand my point about the adaptation, right? Kinda. Anyway, I need to go back. I'll mail you first thing tomorrow about our question. Wait, what time is it? Oh my, I also need to go home. We can walk to the bus stop together if you want. I hope that doesn't bother you, Miss Myrtle. Just Myrtle's fine. And of course, it won't bother me at all. Shall we go now? Sure. Thank you so much, Marcy. And you too, Miss Freya. Good luck with the writing. You can take care on your way, okay? You too. See you around, folks. Please be careful on your way back. Do you guys hear the footsteps? So, yes, that was a nice talk, but you haven't given me proper feedback for the draft yet. And I could say that you were reading it on and off. Well, it's kind of good. Seriously? That's it? I'm not an editor. Do you expect me to have a list of notes for you? Yes. Really? You're be serious, that much is true. But I've been a regular here for a while. I recognize the expressions you were making as you read it. You have a lot of comments, right? Admit it. Okay, you got me. But this won't be short. And I will be really honest about it. Well, the night is young. Bring it on. Okay, let's start at the beginning. Midsummer's Night Dream. Sweet and memorable like summertime blues. Okay. Looks like it has lemon. I say. Also, I do want to ask you guys, what do you guys think about the voices? Does it sound weird? Do you guys like the voices? Should I not do the voices? Morris Lesser from slum to glam. Pajama-clad 27-year-old actually found decapitated on his own bed. Oh my god. Research found that most free sedative on the market are not safe. Oh. Two point five million years later, and the scenery here needs to be described better. Okay, I get it. I need to establish things better in the draft. But I'm being serious though. Do you guys like it? Oh. Do you want to order anything else? I'm good for now. Order again once I finish reading this. Okay then. I'll leave you with whatever that is. Oh man. Oh, the aqua again. Yeah, you can literally tell them apart by their footsteps. Oh, Aqua! Fancy seeing you again so soon. Don't stretch it. I'm trying. I'm constantly drinking water. I'm like constantly chugging water as I do that. Hi, Freya. Hi, Mercy. Good evening, Miss Aqua. How are you two doing? Same old. I'm good. How about you? How do I access the RPG thing? So Stella, the RPG is just exclamation RPG. And you can do exclamation heal to heal the people that are in the battle right now. If what you're talking about is the little Sky Kids, then it's through the string avatars. Aqua annoying, yeah. That's the voice I think it suits her. Just the corner thing. It's just exclamation RPG. You can do it once every 10 minutes. I'm good. How about you? I'm fine, thank you. And you? Oh, I guess that already. I'm sorry. Don't worry about it. Is Myrtle here? So far, it's only me and Marcy. We have you with us now, of course. Are you meeting her here tonight? Oh, it's not that. was just wondering where she's coming here again tonight. You have her email, right? Yeah. Why don't you just tell her to come and meet you here now? That always works for me whenever I want to talk to someone. That wouldn't be nice. It's not that important anyway. I just wanted to follow up on the questions her team sent today. Follow up directly, I mean. Anyway, I should order something. Take your time, Miss Aqua. It's alright, I'll order now. I'll have a cup of tea with lemon and cinnamon, please. Tea, lemon, and cinnamon. Oh, this is a Russian tea. Okay. Serve it. Here you go. Oh, it looks so pretty. If I'm not mistaken, it's called Russian tea, right? Oh, you knew? I heard about it once. I'm pretty sure the only part that's Russian is the name. It was originally from a community cookbook or something. You're right. Whoa, that's a highly specific fun fact to know. I guess I spent too much time browsing the internet. When did you arrive, Priya? I've been here since you left last night. Finish drinking first, Aqua. I'm sorry. I said you haven't left. I was just joking. Oh, that would be crazy. Why? Oh no, I didn't mean to offend you or anything. It's just that you shouldn't forget to take breaks. You too, Marcy. Please make sure you get enough rest. Of course I will, Miss Aqua. Thank you for the reminder. By the way, Aqua. Yes? Where do you come from? Because, judging from your accent, you're not from the States, right? I'm not. I'm from the ocean. Whoa! So you're full-fledged oceanic? Born and raised in the sea. Why did you move here? Chasing the American dream, I guess. You moved with your family? Oh, no, I'm the only one who could move here. Aw. May I know why? It's not easy for our people, especially the females, to get higher education. I got scholarships and the opportunity. I wasn't sure about moving, you know. But my parents pushed me to do it. How long have you been here? Almost 2 years now. Do your parents visit often? They can't. You know how hard it is for my people to get a US visa? I'm sorry to hear that. It's okay, we're still in contact. We do a video call at least once a week. Do you have siblings? Of course! We are sea people. My extended family is probably as big as Seattle's population. Wow! That's a lot! You really have that many relatives? Of course not. I was just exaggerating. But if you count my grandpa's kids and the grandkids, there are hundreds of us. Holy! How about you, Freya? Do you have any siblings? You have? Not as many as you, I assume. I have a little brother, 4 years younger. He also lives in Seattle? No, he's living in San Francisco, near our parents' house. He's a good kid and I'm the rebel. Working some high-end tech job while taking care of my dad on the weekends. Hi, Aussie. Team Fortress 2 quote of the day. Professionals have standards. Be polite, be efficient, I guess. That's so nice of them. I know, right? That reminds me. I should visit my parents after finishing this draft. You should. Visit them while you can. I know. Anyway, I want to order something. Another espresso? You know, the usual. Coffee, coffee, coffee. Have your coffee. Triple coffee. Aussie! Your espresso's ready. Thanks! Bitter! Just the way I love it! Oh, you're new? Are you the cat's father? Oh. Oh, this espresso looks cool. Oh wait, I think it's like the game character. I think? Or a person cosplaying as a character? Could be. Ooh. Tea lover. Aww. Oh, you changed your profile picture? Oh, so they changed their profile pictures. Also, there are those stories as well that I should be reading, I think. A brew pad. I did get new recipes, so that's good. You mean I Hmm. It did look weird before though. Milk, ginger, and honey. Oh, now it appears the order matters? Advanced coffee layout. What do you mean advanced coffee layout? What do you mean? We can walk the walk, but we cannot talk the talk? I'm confused. What is the advanced coffee layout? No, because it's a milk drink. Here's your SCMJ, sir. That smell brings back so many memories. It's quite difficult to find a place with a proper STMG here in the States. I've traveled to so many places, and none of them got it right. You're the first one to manage it. Excuse me, wait, may I ask your girl something? Sure, ask away. What kind of things do you kids like doing nowadays? I feel like he's the father of the Nekomimi just because he's a cat too. It's a milk drink. I was so focused on playing Peak that I forgot what I was playing Peak. Wait, what? Excuse me? Aren't you college students? No, we're not. I see. Why did you get closer, buddy? May I ask how old you are? You're being creepy, old man. Go back to your chair and keep your distance. Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to be creepy. Hey, Marcy. Who's this pervy old man? I have no idea. It's his first time here. I want to be able to understand young people. Thank God you're here, Officer Georgie. What's up? There's a creepy old man trying to flirt with us. Where? You mean him? Yes, but not so loud. This man here is Rachel's dad, Freya. He asked to meet me, so I told him to come here. Oh. I didn't know that Rachel's dad was a very old man. No wonder she ran away from home. Everyone, please meet Mr. Furlong, Rachel's dad. Mr. Furlong, please meet Freya and Marcy. Please call me Henry. I apologize for earlier. I wasn't trying anything funny. I'm sorry about that. Wait a minute. Your name is Henry Furlong? Yes. And you're Rachel's Furlong's father? Yes. Furlong? Florentia? Why do you have different last names? What are you trying to pull? Rachel was my late wife's maiden name. Oh. I'm sorry. Rachel chose it for her stage name. Freya. Okay, I think I better work on my novel. I'm sure you guys have a lot to talk about. Freya, I'll come with you. Anyway, what was it that you wanted to talk to me about? It's about Rachel. That night when you drove her home, was she hanging out with shady people? Well, I think one of them was a bit shady. Hey, I heard that! What? I'm not a criminal! I'm just kidding. She was in this coffee shop talking with Freya and Marcy here. She wasn't in any danger. Are you sure? What about before that? Whoa, calm down. Is everything alright? It's just that I feel like this is getting more and more distant. I don't know how to talk to her anymore. Or even what to talk about. I don't know what kids her age are into nowadays. Every time we talk, we ended up fighting. I have 3 daughters. We fight all the time. One thing that I learned, give them time and space. But be there when they need you. Or you can just bribe them. One time I had a fight with my eldest daughter. She didn't want to talk to me for a week. I know she loves pizza, so I went to Rocco's and bought her favorite pie. I left the pizza on the table like a trap. Then I just waited for her to take the bait, just like a stakeout. Once she took a bite of that delicious pepperoni, I casually grabbed a slice and sat with her. A pizza really helped smooth things over. Oh, that's so sweet. That is so sweet. After that, she wouldn't stop talking. What if what she loves doing is the problem? Rachel loves singing and performing on stage. Aw, that guy, thank you so much for joining. Thank you. I'm proud of what she has achieved with her career. She's really young. The entertainment industry isn't a kind place. Not the label, not the media, not the fans. And I don't trust her new manager. Rachel's just a little girl. What if she gets harassed, or forced to do drugs? Did something happen? Well, nothing's happened yet. I just feel it in my guts. It is possible that you're just being paranoid? I don't know. Maybe? Marcy, I need to go now. Thanks for the drink. Take care on your way. Well, can't you just find another manager? Rachel's already 18, so legally she can sign contracts without parental approval. I've been trying to tell her to quit. But every time I brought it up, we just ended up fighting. As a parent, there's really nothing much we can do, other than guiding them and being there when they need us. Sooner or later, we'll have to trust them to make their own decisions. And with everything we've taught them, hopefully they'll make the right choices. What if she made the wrong choices? I can do a background check on that manager. If that will ease your mind, please do. Okay, give me a name. It's Maurice. Last name Lester. Wait, what? Do I have this person? Oh, it's him with. Oh, that's adorable. His profile picture is him with baby her. Aww. That is very adorable. Maurice Lester, got it. Wait, isn't he the guy in today's paper? Wait, what? Anyway, I'll let you know if there's a hit. Hold on, I gotta take this. I've just got a call, I've gotta go. I'd love to talk more about this with you. Let's meet again soon. Wait! You have my contact details. Call me if you ever need my help. Wait! Oh, that's okay, Aussie. Don't worry, I'm sure everything will be alright. I used to manage a girl band. I've seen bad things happen. That bad? Yeah. I was against her joining that pop group at first. But my wife, Rachel's mom, she convinced me to give it a chance. Ever since she's been gone, I don't know how to talk to Rachel. With her wanting to do more of her own stuff, I don't know what to do. And free lore accurate height. Tiny Aussie. Oh my god. Thank you. What do you mean by her own stuff? Modeling and a solo singing career. It's a whole different world than the band. I'm familiar with that side of the biz. But things have changed, right? Even it has. I don't think it's for the better. She survived being an adult. Even managed to graduate and start a solo career. She sounds like someone who can take care of herself. Don't you think so? She's not ready. I don't want her to get hurt. There are a lot of bad people out there. People that want to take advantage of her. You are her father. I understand you might be worried. However, you shouldn't hinder her from achieving her dreams. I just want what's best for her. Is it really what's best though? I think she's born to soar. But she's just a girl. My little girl. Seriously? That's your argument? I didn't mean to sound that way. Doesn't matter whether she's a boy or a girl. You drive her away if you keep on acting like this. With your knowledge, you should be able to help her achieve her dreams. I was a stubborn young girl too. Maybe I can give you a little advice on how to handle rebellious things. I'd love to hear it. Is it okay if I stay a bit longer, Marcy? Take all the time you need. Milky Way. Sweet and cool like outer space. Oh. Caramel? Looks like it. Wearables representatives push the ministry for more accessible sedative. Doctor from Select Sound arrested for experimenting with child cloning. What? Military personnel stationed along East Coast will prevent immigrants flooding in from the Atlantic. Oh, that's so evil. Are you sure that would be okay? Yes! I mean, it would be really hard to pull off, but it's something that will make the story different. Different isn't always good. It's a neat concept, but you need to handle it carefully and gracefully. I know. Oh, heavy steps. Oh, you! Hey, Gala. Good evening, everyone. Welcome, Mr. Gala. Am I interrupting? Looked like you were having an intense discussion. It's nothing. Marcy was just giving me feedback. It's for the book I'm writing. Sounds like a heavy discussion. What you're up to tonight? Just planning to sit and relax. Please don't let my presence interrupt you. Oh, don't worry about it. Although I need to interrupt Marcy for a moment. Sure, how can I help you? And I have a cup of... You remember a remedy? Of course. You want to give it a try again? My last order didn't quite hit the spot. Remember, it's tea and ginger. Last thing is definitely a different ingredient from either of those. Okay. Remember, it has tea and ginger. Okay, it's tea. I wanted to try milk this time. Because last time I tried lemon. Was it lemon and honey? I think it was lemon. Last time I tried tea, lemon, and ginger. This time I'm gonna try tea, milk, and ginger. Next time, if it doesn't work, I'm gonna try these increases as the cool. What about the bitter? Okay, so tea. Is it tea or green tea? I'm gonna try tea. Tree milk. I could retry a few times, yes. Let me try tea. I tried lemon. I'm gonna try this thing. Mint and ginger. Mint ginger tea. Nah, it looks wrong. Tea. I'm gonna try mint and ginger, like I said I would. Galahad. Oh, it has an Engi, look. An Engi wolf and a heart. Looks fancy. I'm gonna try. Judging from the smells, this looks like it. Indeed. I have the same feeling. I've made a note of that mixture. Perfect. Anyway, please don't mind me and continue with your discussion. Don't worry, Mr. Gala, we're done for the night. You're done? I have a lot of new homework thanks to you. You're welcome. Tide coming? No, I'm by myself tonight. It's gonna be a peaceful night then. That's mean, Freya. Oh, come on, I was just joking. He needs to learn how to communicate his thoughts nicely, though. He might not look like it, but he's a very kind person, you know. He doesn't show it, that's for sure. That applies to you as well. Ah, come on! Oh, you! Good evening, everyone. Welcome, Mr. Baileys. Oh, it was me. Heya! Welcome, Mr. Baileys. Heya! How are you doing, Freya? Not good. What's going on? Arcee was just criticizing my story. It's called feedback. It's cruel. It's necessary. Sounds interesting. What's the problem with the story? The story is non-linear and quite complicated. Imagine a choose-your-own adventure storybook, but for adults. Sounds pretty common so far. But instead of telling you which page to turn to, each decision you make will give you a score. What? That score will determine which page you should go to. That sounds more like a video game than a book. I know, it's not that original. But my target here is the mainstream audience. Huh? With the help of my publisher, this kind of book may go mainstream. Yes, feel kind? It really feels like it's describing how the game itself works. It's like subtly breaking the fourth wall. Just like that choose your own adventure show on Netstream. It was nothing new, but because of the marketing and the names involved, it reached the mainstream market. That sounds interesting. And highly ambitious, Freya. At least it's simpler than my other idea. Which is making the novel not in the form of a book, but in the form of story card. What? I know, right? as if she has all the time in the world. And that's before even considering the sensitive issue of setting the story in a world where only humans exist. What did you say? No, there's a reason why it has to be that way. Just wait until I've finished it, okay? Alright. It's Marcy sad though, I won't have the time. Getting a normal page approved is already a steep climb. Let's not make the mountain even higher. Fair enough. What's the story all about, by the way? You have to wait for it. Don't want to spoil the fun. You say so. Anyway, I haven't ordered anything. What do you want to drink tonight? Ginger latte, if you know how to make it. Ginger latte. I think it should be like milk, ginger milk, right? Ginger milk, no. Do I know a ginger latte? All the lattes I have are literally the thing plus milk. Maybe it's like milk and ginger? No, it's not. That's ginger milk. Maybe it's coffee. Maybe it has coffee. Okay, wait. Cafe latte. Yeah. So I have cafe latte, I have green tea latte. Ginger latte. What would it be? I can't start with the ginger. Maybe I need to just like... Maybe I throw in some coffee or chocolate. I'm gonna try tea. Tea, ginger, and milk. Ginger milk tea, no. Coffee. Maybe. I'm confused. Wait. Hi, dragon. I tried tea. This. Okay, I think this is it. And milk. Brew. Ginger milk green tea. No. Just try this one. Coffee. I got it! Okay, it was coffee. It was coffee. Oh my god, on the last try. Here you go. Thanks. Damn, this is good. With this kind of drink making skill, I wonder why your place isn't any bigger. What we have here now is more than enough for me. Whatever floats your boat, I guess. By the way, how are you doing, Baileys? You busy with your last client? Oh, I'm done with her. Done? As in, you're dropping the project? Hey, I'm not crazy. I still need the money. Done as in I've finished the job. I spent the past few days making sure. It's even done before the deadline. Did she like it? Oh, she loved it. She had some complaints, of course, but I convinced her by using some design terms she doesn't understand. So you finished up your job by bullshitting her? The finest bullshit, my lady. As one survival skill every freelancer must have. Are you working on anything right now? No. I'm taking a break from work. I need to work on a few personal matters. Aw. Like, you and Lua? Something like that. By the way, I'm curious. How did you guys meet? If you don't mind me asking. I don't mind. Mossbud? Mud? What do you mean, Mossbud? Also, hi, Sally. It's just that I was young and stupid, you know. Oh, come on. Who hasn't been there? Alright. So, I was a bit of a player back in college. Ooh, spicy. And I was going after my 10 best friends' girlfriend's friend. Wait, what? Okay, I'll say it slowly. I used to have a best friend. He was an incubus. Okay, let's call him Cognac. Cognac has a girlfriend. Still following? And that girl has a friend. The friend is the one I'm after. Oh, okay. Got it? She was one of the hottest girls there. But everyone knew she wasn't the type of girl you would want to date. Why? I don't want to get into details, but the succubus was super hot, and all the guys wanted to sleep with her. She was a player too. Huh? That doesn't sound like Lua at all. Because it wasn't Lua, genius. Huh? Lua's was my friend's girl. Oh. Holy moly! This is getting spicier. The other girl's name was... Let's just call her Rose. Continue? What's Sally? I knew Lua thanks to her relationship with Cognac. That's a fake name you made up, right? Yes. Now, will you let me continue without interruptions? Okay. So I asked Lua a lot of things about Rose. She knew what I was after. It annoyed her so much, but I kept on bothering her. I mean, I was a pretty active guy back then. So Lua came over to visit us at one point. I lived with Cognac back in college. I'd been out and I got back just as Lua's arrived. Total coincidence. We went into our place together and witnessed something surprising. What? Cognac was sleeping with Rose. Holy mother of moly! I saw the look on Lua's face. The disbelief, anger, sadness. And without even thinking about it, I punched Cognac in the face. You what? I got into a fight with him. Oh, I haven't told you. Cognac was a Brazilian jiu-jitsu tutor. Brazilian? What? Jiu-jitsu tutor for kids. He's pretty good. Oh my. Yeah, I landed that one punch. And he beat me to a pulp. Yeah, the game is very wild. Easily. Lou begged me to stop fighting on her behalf. More like she begged Cognac. Hey, I wasn't kidding. I lost, but I don't give up so easily. I was beaten pretty bad, so Lua took care of my injuries. We grew closer after that, and I don't even remember the exact date. But suddenly, that friendship turned into a relationship. That was one hell of a story. I know. Have you seen her by any chance? Yeah. One came by a few days ago. What was she doing? She hasn't returned any of my calls or her texts. Well, she's healthy, that's for sure. She got into an argument though. With whom? There was this male model. A model? I didn't think she was the type of girl to go out with a model. Oh, they weren't together. What were they arguing about? Well, we were talking about your relationship. What told us the reason behind the fight? About your family stuff. And then this guy, Hyde, joined the discussion. What did he say? He didn't understand why Lua would insist on getting family approval. Considering, you know... What? You're willing to leave your own family. You would do that for her? Yes, I would. I'm sick and tired of my family. Why would you say that? Let me tell you about my family. Or should I say, most even elven families. Okay, if you guys... Also, do you guys want to play basketball or do a boss fight? What do you guys think? Would you guys like that? Is Blue Smoker a little ace over here? Don't need the cabin. They all think they're so high and mighty. If you're born an elf, there are certain unwritten rules you must follow. Reputation and appearance are everything. You must never ever make our family look bad. You can only befriend certain people. You must dress a certain way. You can only have certain jobs. Jobs that are deemed worthy and successful. Like being a doctor, a lawyer, a CEO. You know. Ever since I was a kid, I've always wanted to be an artist. I love drawing and creating art. However, becoming an artist is not something elves would deem suitable. Unless you become the next Da Vinci. So when I switched from a business major to an art major, my parents went crazy. Screamed like they were on fire. They told me that I'd never be rich or successful. Now that because you choose an art degree? You want to know the worst part? They blamed Lua. What do you mean? They blamed her for my decision to pursue my passion for art. Yelled about her kindness ruining the country. Accusing their religion of worshipping the Dark Lord. Accusing her of putting a spell on me and cursing the family. Whoa! I mean, come on, this is the 21st century. That's so not cool. I don't want to sound judgmental, but your family is racist. Tell me about it. I don't think we have enough people for a boss fight, Icarus. Who was the only person that can make me feel alive? She showed me how I can be free and pursue my dreams. I don't understand why Lua is so obsessed with the idea of reconciliation with my family. I just don't get it. I have no problem leaving my family, you know. I would happily leave them for the both of us. What about her? What about her and her family? You may be happy to leave your family. However, it may not be the same for her. Gala, do you have something to say? Perhaps you could give us a different perspective. Sorry, I didn't mean to eavesdrop. I couldn't help overhearing your story. I assume that the person you're talking about is not an elf, correct? Yes, she's a succubus. I see. I'm a werewolf. For werewolves, the wolf pack is the most important thing. We'll put family before any other. We often have our own problems within the pack, but we won't abandon our family for anything. Perhaps that's also true for her and her family. Besides, if you leave your family for her, wouldn't that make your parents believe that all those bad stereotypes about succubi are true? I never thought of it that way before. Whether you like it or not, your actions will have an impact on her as well. And if you leave your family for her, that will put her in a difficult spot. She might feel responsible for your actions. There's nothing to feel bad about. I'm leaving my fancy family to create a better one with her. It's easy for you to say that now, but you don't know what the future holds. One day, circumstances might change. One day, one of you might regret your decisions. One day, you might use the I left my family for you card. We love each other. I will be with her whatever the circumstances may be. You know, love is like a flame. Might burn fiercely at first, but over time it will die down if you don't maintain it. Maintaining it won't be easy. It will be hard work. Because life is full of storms. And marriage, it will not survive on love alone. Whoa, that's deep. We'll have each other, and that's enough for us. Tell me, do you have health insurance? What? I'm an elf, I wouldn't need health insurance. You need some. What for? Immortality is an elven privilege, but you lose it if your family disowns you. I've seen people go bankrupt because they fell ill or got seriously injured. Emptied their entire life savings for an $8 bill because in this country they charge $20,000 for it. If you decide to have children, they won't have the same privileges you do. There's a high probability that they will get bullied for being a half-breed. There are consequences. It shouldn't be taken lightly. Think about it. Anyway, I've gotta go. I apologize for my intrusion. No, thank you for your insight. I've got to go too. Want to head out together? Sure. Thanks for the drink, Marcy. And Freya. Bye. Yeah, that is very crazy. What? You made me lose 2 customers in a minute. Hey, that wasn't on me. You were leaving anyway. Are you going to write that in your book? It's a secret. If your book is based on this coffee shop, how can you present the story like there's in a world with only humans around? I'm not sure. Perhaps a hot drink will give you some inspiration. Sounds like a great idea. Hey Tarek, tea with milk. Oh. Hey Tarek. Okay. Oh. Who rules to stop major hospitals selling fury sedative illegally. Coachella 2020, 10 reasons why you should go. Sports tournament in space might be only a few decades away. You really never change. I know. But it was surprisingly nice. Catching up with people from back then. Thank you for forcing me to do it. Don't mention it. Hey Marcy. Like to order again. The usual. Back to the experiment? Yes. I think the last one was the remedy. There's no harm in checking some other combinations. Alright. You know what to do. You sure that's the experiment? That's the right one? Tea, milk, ginger. Oh, I do get to test more stuff though. Tea, ginger, honey. Tea, cinnamon, no. Mint, ginger. Was this the one I made? No. Yeah, it's the same one. Try this? Thank you. I'm sorry, but this doesn't taste anything like what I asked for. Pardon me for the mistake. Never mind. What about you, Mr. Hyde? Would you like to order anything else? I'm good for now. You couldn't help overhearing your both. It sounds like you two go way back. Yeah, yes, few kites, but he said he wanted to try new stuff. He said he wanted to keep trying. Like, I didn't show, look. Look, I think the last one was a remedy, but there's no harm in checking some other combinations. You told me to try other stuff. Also, I forgot how I made the Grinch. I was trying to remake the Grinch, but I don't remember how. Oh. Escaping bloodlines, experiencing life one color at a time. Ooh, interesting. So. Sounds like you two go way back. We do, I guess. He was my bodyguard. Oh? Didn't you meet here? Yeah, when this was a bar. What happened exactly? He was getting his ass kicked by a couple of dwarfs. Those two bastards. It wasn't a pretty sight, so I intervened. Aren't vampires supposed to be, tough? Just because I'm a vampire doesn't mean I know kung fu. Besides, I had a couple of drinks. I could have taken the booth if I was sober. Couple? Really? You were trash, Tide. You told them I was your bodyguard. Wait, were you not his bodyguard? Not at the time. We didn't even know each other. But because of that whole fiasco, we both got kicked out. We both got kicked out. And then this waste vampire stuck to me. Like, well, to a blanket. Obviously, he was too drunk to drive. So I hailed a cab. Turns out he was also too drunk to tell the driver where he lived. And I was stuck with him until morning. Thanks for not leaving me on the street, Gala. Those orbs could have killed me. Who were they? I'm not going to confirm or deny anything. But it's possible they may have had ties to the mafia. And I might have lost some of their money on their stock market. A lot of their money. Yikes! Wanted me to launder their dirty money. But I decided to screw them over instead. Yeah, I overheard what they were talking about before the fight started. I knew Hyde was innocent, and that's why I helped him. He might be an annoying asshole, but he's not a thief. What a stroke of luck, the universe sending me a guardian angel in my time of need. So the next morning, I offered him a job as my bodyguard for Rio. After all the trouble you caused me the night before. Hey, I took you to breakfast. Don't tell me that counted for nothing. I have to say, it wasn't my proudest moment. He always wrote, breakfast was an offer I couldn't refuse. It was the late 60s, mind you. It wasn't easy finding a job, especially for people like me. Werewolves? War veterans. I see. Okay. Need to be tea. Tea. Cinnamon. Tea, mint, cinnamon. Tea, cinnamon, mint. Nah. Tea. Lemon, cinnamon. Nah. Tea. Maybe tea, mint. The tea, mint, tea. Oh. This looks good. Tea, mint, tea. Why didn't they mess up your order? Mint tea? Doesn't look right. Tea. I know it has to have mint. I think. Tea. Cinnamon. Mint? No. Tea. Lemon. Asperger. How would it look right? It's raw. Oh my god. You need to ask them to like throw it to burn again, to cook again. It's not good to eat raw food. If I try cinnamon. Tea. Oh, only the onions were raw. Okay, that's less worse. There are people that like raw onions. If it was a... Oh, wait. Tea, lemon, honey? Yeah. Honey is the only thing that doesn't alter the others, so this. Wait, what? Oh, Midsummer Night's Dream. Okay, seems nice. Looks fine. Here's your order. Sorry. Exactly what I wanted. By the way, it feels like this place is missing something today. Yeah, where's Freya? Yeah, I haven't seen her today. Ha, speak of the devil. Hello, good people! And one vampire. Please don't come to my funeral. Don't. What? Don't die. You cannot die. It's good to see you too. Freya. By the way, we were just talking about you. Oh, really? What about me? Was just surprised that you weren't here. Hey, is that how you pick girls young enough to be your granddaughter? That won't work on me. Ha! I have no interest in flirting with you. I've got high standards, you know. You look so tired, Freya. Hard day at work. And how could you tell? Call it werewolf senses. Right. I showed Marcy my draft and actually got some good feedback. That's good to hear. Glad I could help. So I spent the whole day rewriting stuff. I also did some stories for the paper. Overall, it was a good day. Oh my god, the Grey Prince Zote. That's good to hear. But please don't forget to take a break. It's easy to get carried away by work when you're on a roll. You do, sir. And speaking of hospitals, how's your hospital admining life going? That's not even a word, Freya. Actually, I'm not even sure what you even do there. It's pretty boring to talk about. Mostly I handle operational stuff happening in the hospital. Things like how much a specialist costs, how much it affects our income. I also deal with patients and their families. They require intensive care such as operations. I go through what we do and how much it would cost. Kinda like this stuff for people's lives, then? You could say that. Damn, that sounds complicated and hard. That's why I'm suited for my job. Someone who gets very emotionally attached to patients would find this job pretty tough. Whereas heartless people like my friend here only see it from a business perspective. Good point. Why do people rarely talk about your kind of job? I guess most people don't really notice we exist or think about the necessity of it. Exactly, that it's an interesting job, yet no one talks about it. Maybe because most admins are just like me. We barely talk about work outside the hospital. Why? For me, I just don't find any reason to. It's a patient's personal lives anyway. Such professionalism and loyalty. You should keep a hold of that mindset, especially in front of this lady here. You need to be a bit less loyal now. Hide. You've been doing this job for a while, right? Almost 50 years now. Whoa, I didn't know that! Wait, 50 years in the same position? Uh-huh. Holy! Ask for a promotion, man! They keep offering me new positions. Mostly managerial. Take it! Not interested. Why? It's not something I want. Besides, as I've told you before, I fit perfectly in this position. The salary must be better if you take the promotion, right? Of course. But what I get at the moment is more than enough for me right now. I still get raises when I'm doing this job. Really can't figure you out. That's Gala for ya. Anyway, my shift's starting soon. It was nice catching up with both of you. Are you going to stay, Hyde? Yeah, I'm still enjoying the vibes here. I'll see you in a few weeks, I guess. Yup. Safe trip. See you around, Marcy. And you, Freya. See you. Take care on your way. You know, it's kinda hard to believe. Someone like Gala could be your best friend. We were just talking about that before you arrived. Oh, really? Man, I missed an interesting story. So, how did you guys meet? Seriously, I have to retell the story? Yes? Come on, you're not going anywhere, right? Uh, Alright then. We met in this place back when it was a bar. Wow! I never knew Gala used to be in the army. I mean, it's got the build to be on the front line. Still though, why did he make the jump from, how should I say this? A very physical job to magic? Well, he's not comfortable talking about it right now. But you know why, right? Are you trying to squeeze the story from me? Obviously. He doesn't want to talk about it. That's him, not you. Seriously, Freya? Come on. I won't get into details. But going to war, it messes with your head. Oh. You see why Gala doesn't want to talk about it, huh? I don't get it, but it must be difficult, especially back then. The only thing he was confident in was his strength. So he only did work that relied on his muscle. That wouldn't help get him over his trauma though, right? Of course not. But it was the only thing he could do. Or at least it's the only thing he thought he could do. But you hired him for his muscle? Hey, I didn't know about all that at the time. Besides, he's good at being a bodyguard. And we weren't that close yet. So no personal feelings. I needed his strength. But then I got to be interested in him. It's just it. I think he's a cool person. That's all. And after a few months, I noticed his problem. He suggested he talk about it with someone, seek help, which he refused. No surprises there, but I kind of pushed him to do it. How? It's complicated. Eventually, he did go to get professional help. Of course, I have no idea what happened in his therapy sessions, but in the end, he found a new purpose in his life. He quit working for me. Not so long after that, he started working at the hospital. And he's been Oh! Good evening, everyone! Oh boy! Good evening! It's nice to see you again! We're also too glad to see you, barista! By the way, I didn't catch your name the last time you visited. Do you have a name? Name? We sure have! On Earth, please call us Neil. Oh, I just got a achievement. We are all friends. Meet all of the new main characters. Neil Armstrong? Neil. Is that your real name? Oh, of course not. Due to the nature of our communication, we do not really trivial things like names to interact. But from what we have learned here, it seems like the name Neil has a lot of association with Earthling efforts in intergalactic exploration. I get what you mean. I believe we did not meet the last time you were here. I saw you from afar when you left the coffee shop a few days ago. So hello, my name is Freya. You could say I'm a regular here. Indeed, sir? Hide. You come here often? For someone who doesn't live in Seattle, yeah. Oh, well, you're not from around here. Neither are we. Where do you come from? Far away. By far away, you mean a few thousand miles? More? More. Much more. More to the point that your strange calculation system means nothing. That sounds far away indeed. What are you doing here in Seattle?
This, this, this is a breakthrough. You have to report immediately. Done. Thank you so much from all our kind.
You are one interesting person.
Thank you. That was a compliment, yes?
More normally, yes. But you can't be so sure with Freya. That definitely was the highest form of compliment. What are you, Neo?
Us? We are travelers. Doing our job in the space you call Milky Way.
What kind of job?
We are tasked with a mission to spread our seed.
You really are here to find a date? All the way from a galaxy far away. Wow. It turns out verbs exist anywhere in the universe. Feeling attacked, old man? Not really. You have a valid point.
We do not understand. But we are glad if we can make you laugh.
Oh, the pleasure was mine. If I may ask, why do you have to breed with us?
Yeah, sorry, but that is classified information.
Aw, man.
But we believe it is alright to share it with you tonight. Thanks to this eye-opening drink from the barista.
I owe you this story. So why?
Everyone, including us and you, and everyone else, is tasked to keep the balance of the universe. But sometimes it is hard for some civilizations to maintain balance by themselves. Because unknown threats that are beyond each civilization's power can appear. And that is where we come in.
I still don't see the relation between that and impregnating us. You're Titans, aren't you? Hey! Came here to give seeds, so half-breed of your kind can be born on Earth.
That is correct.
Our base will be half Earthling and half whatever you are.
Yes.
Assuming you have some powers that we can't comprehend, you're trying to make sure Earth will have its own protector.
That is 100% correct.
Holy shit! You're trying to give us a superhero?
Yes, that is what people will call the protector.
But why go through all the hassle? It sounds like a lot of work. Why not just explain this to someone? I'm sure a lot of women wouldn't mind giving birth to a superhero.
Sadly, it is not that simple. Future protector has to be someone that loves this planet more than anything. They have to be born out of love, which we have learned. It is a very complicated feeling on Earth. We have easier back home due to the nature of our communication. We understand everyone deeply by default. Everyone on our planet loves each other from the moment they're born.
That sounds beautiful. And creepy.
Why?
It sounds like your planet is a giant spherical orgy. What?
That was a badly chosen word, but it's really similar to the truth.
Oh my. What you say is true. So when we help them to get laid with love?
Guidance is all we need. Otherwise, we might be responsible for the birth of a super evil person instead.
Wow, how's the mission going so far?
We cannot say it's going well.
I'm not surprised. With how quirky and unique you are, not many women can handle that.
Could you handle them though?
Me? I don't know. What do you think? You're a pretty adventurous girl. I wouldn't be surprised if you decide to go on a date. Or maybe go further. If it got you a good story. Oh, you're not offended by that? Not in the slightest. You're wrong though. I'd go on a date with them, but I don't like to sleep around. Really? To be honest, I didn't expect that. Yeah, I get that a lot. People often mistake me for someone who gets around a lot.
Excuse me, miss. For what we gather, does it mean you're willing to be with us in exchange for our stories?
Wow, no wonder your mission isn't going well. I don't mind going out with you for a drink or dinner. In exchange for stories. But you'll only sleep with someone I'm serious about.
But our mission is serious.
It's not that. You either have to be my boyfriend or husband if you want to sleep with me.
We have heard of those terms before. Let us check them once again. This is very strange. According to what we found, many Earthlings mate with one person exclusively for their entire lives.
Yes, that's called commitment.
Such a strange concept. Then why such rules? You still face overpopulation problems.
Now that you mention it, we don't have enough control of ourselves, and those in charge also don't have enough control of us. Not to mention, some races live for a very, very long time. So even though there are rules about having kids, and they can be strictly enforced, a lot of people still break them.
We know Earthlings boast about the concept of free will, but we thought your kind also loved the concept of restraint and taking care of the planet. At least that was what we gathered from your information network.
Theoretically, that should be the case. But Earthlings are stupid. That is the easiest way to put it.
We learned so much today, but we have another question for Miss Freya.
Ask away.
How can we become your husband?
First of all, I would suggest doing step by step. Most of the time you start by dating. Boyfriends or girlfriends, you know? Before you talk about marriage.
Oh, okay. So, how can we become your boyfriend?
We'll start by asking her whether she's actually single.
Understood. So, Miss Freya, are you single?
Yes, I am single.
Do you want to be our girlfriend?
Now, as to start to dating varies between people. But usually it takes some time before you want to commit yourself to someone.
Wow. The dating process on Earth is certainly extremely complicated.
It can be easier if you're a smooth talker.
Smooth talker?
Someone good at communicating with others.
That would be really challenging for us.
Even after all that, making kids is still in a totally different league. Most women prefer it if their male partners wear condoms. But why are we getting all technical in the details? Okay, oh no, condoms?
It's something you wear to prevent pregnancy.
Oh.
Why would you go to do the mating ritual if you do not want to have offspring?
Pleasure.
All the information is too much to process in one evening.
So we talked about using condoms, but how do you why? Like, seeing how you drink. That might be something you can't use at all. That's true. How do you do it?
We're pretty flexible with that. We cannot tell you the details, unless we agree to do the mating ritual.
I don't want to imagine how it's done.
Oh, you do not need to worry. We will not hurt anyone physically or mentally.
Yeah, I'm not so sure about that. Especially the mental part.
We did our research, and we tried it on the testing object we made. It was proven. The mental capacity of Earthlings is far more complicated than anything else on Earth, sir.
Oh, it was me saying. The mental capacity of Earthlings is far more complicated than anything else on Earth, sir.
Oh, we did not know that. Being born on Earth sounds very difficult.
It is. I have to agree with that.
Anyway, thank you so much for the information you have given us tonight. It means a lot for our mission. We have to report our findings to the base.
How will you proceed with your mission with this newfound information?
We are not sure yet. It is yet to be discussed after all. It was really nice talking with all of you.
You're welcome.
We are off now.
Bye. Take care on your way, sir. That was a very specific talk, but sure. That was really something. Yeah, indeed. You said the first time they came here was for a date, right? Yeah, but their date never came. And they mistook Miss Myrtle for their date. They game developer work? Wow, I dread to think how that went. It was pretty awkward. Can't be angry at such naivety. I guess so. By the way, has that young woman been back since I spoke with her last time? You mean Miss Lua? Yeah, her. We're showing some concern now, are we? Just curious. No, I haven't seen her since then. But her boyfriend did come a few days ago. And Freya was being pretty nosy, to the point that Miss Gala joined the discussion. My. You really have a knack for starting trouble. Sadly, I have to agree with that. It's not easy to make Gala join a random conversation, unless it really piques his interest. Or it annoys him. I don't know how to react to that. Well, I need to catch a flight to Seoul tomorrow, so I'm off for the day. But you'll be gone? Oh, hi. Oh, they didn't write anything. Oh. Oh, you're leaving Seattle so soon? It's only for a week or so. We'll be back sooner than you know. Oh well, it was a peaceful week then. Huh. Anyway, I need to get going as well. Thank you for letting me stay without ordering anything. I didn't even notice that. You really don't care about business. She didn't order anything, but she did attract people to the coffee shop. Ha, that's one way to put it. Anyway, Freya, do you want to share a cab? Thanks, but I'm riding my bike. Alright then, see you around. Take care on your way, folks. And off they go. Black lemon. Perfect, if unlikely, combination of sour and bitter. These looks like coffee, lemon, and there must be something else. I don't know what though. Hey, Wednesday. Dwarven made first for his challenge against an unexpected competitors. The Mother Earth of organizations fights to save more forests. Oh, protests arise over government treatment of conflict immigrants. Oh, it's the people that's from Aqua. Welcome. Oh, hi. Good evening, sir. Hello. I'm from the Federal Immigration Regulation and Enforcement Division. Of FRRE for short. Oh, okay. How may I help you? We've heard reports of alien sightings in this area. We take issue of illegal and illicit immigration seriously. Have you seen any creatures you would consider to be an alien in nature? I don't think so. But what should I be looking for? What's the alien look like? We're not 100% sure. But according to some eyewitnesses, it's wearing a spacesuit or something similar. That's a pretty eye-catching outfit. You'd think an illegal alien would try to blend in better, right? To avoid attention, you know? That is a very good point. In fact, there might be a solid possibility that we have been running around after false testimonies. They are superior creatures after all. Thank you for the help. If you okay, let's calm down. Cafe, cappuccino, cough syrup, chocolate, espresso, masala chai, blah 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 blah. I don't have it. What is a tea tart? It's the one with the lemon that we saw? No, that was dark lemon. What is a tea tart? What? What is a tea tart? Well, by the name, I think it's C. I think it should be T. Okay, let me see. What did Stell see? I can't look. We've seen it before, yeah, but like, it's one of the. I don't remember. Tei Tariki, that's how you say it. Oh. Okay, we did see it before. Game muted, yeah, I know. It should be T, but how? Okay, I really need to pay attention to the the little transitions between the thing. Oh my god. Stella, are you here? Oh my god. I think it's gonna be tea. Lemon, maybe? Or maybe ginger or cinnamon. Tea, cinnamon, cinnamon? No, don't know. Let me try. Cinnamon tea, now. Tea, tari. Tea? I think it's gonna be cinnamon. Oh my god. What is a tea toddy? Tea toddy. Tea. The name sounds tea, but like tea. Panic. I remember there being one of those transitions that was like tea with something that was mixed by pouring in different cups. I think that's this thing. But it's tea with what? Milk? Maybe milk again? Yeah, looks right, because those two are the same. Tea, milk, milk? Tea latte, no! Maybe tea, milk tea. Maybe? No! Milk. Oh. Tea, milk? Yes! Okay! Okay, I was literally just spamming. Okay, thank you. Serve it. Thank you. Here's the Tarek. Oh my god. Huh? Is there anything wrong? No. It's better than I thought it would be, actually. The taste is really authentic. Just like the Tarek you get in Southeast Asia. Thank you for the compliment. Anti-backseat mines around the street. Where did you live to make it? Traveled around Southeast Asia a few years ago. Did I? So you learned about it in Malaysia? Yes, and from videos on the internet. So, how are your things going in the office? As usual. Dying. But thanks to you and your team, we've made some good progress with a problem we've been stuck on for a while. I'm glad I could be of help. Is that every day our research can have an impact as direct as this. Only a few weeks after publication, no less. The thing is, even with your help, we still need to do a ridiculous amount of overtime to make sure the game will be available for the holiday season. Oh, I want to say please don't forget to rest. I'm sure it won't be that easy for you and the team. Ha! As if those executives care about us. Overtime is not mandatory, they'll say. Please see your family get some rest. But we all know the optional overtime is a passive-aggressive move. Stay longer in the office anyway. Because if you go home earlier than the others, you feel bad for them. You feel guilty. I understand that so much. Lucy! Hi, Lucy! It's been so long! Lucy! I missed you! How are you, Lucy? Hi, Lucy! Yeah! How is Lucy? Is Lucy safe? Your leg? Yeah, but I never see you here. Lucy! Oh my god. I never see you here though. Safe and happy. Good. Good. Always stay safe. What do you mean you have a cool gun? What? Oh my god. How you guys are menaces. Y'all can't have guns. What? You guys is almost there. Actually, Lucy, you guys, I think it's active lurking. So there's like little treasure chests that appear near the chat that you can play. And if you gather enough of them, it will start like building up a like a streak. It starts building up a streak, and you'll be able to get more points like that. I understand that so much. I hate to admit it, but yeah, it's guilt. Wish I could help you, or at least say something to boost your morale. So Fukai is cheating, yes. Sadly, I'm not the right person to give you advice about that. For guilt is something that also bothers me a lot. Even for things I shouldn't feel guilty about. And you know what makes it worse? I know the state of the industry, but it still saddens me to realize that my favorite series was born out of such sacrifice. I'm sorry I ruined the mood for everyone. Don't worry about it, Aqua. I'm not that bad off, you know. At least the company gave us decent compensation. Healthcare, bonuses, and so on. We're already used to this. So don't you worry about me, okay? Getting used to unhealthy working conditions shouldn't be a norm. Hey, cheer up. Remember, your research helped us a lot. Thanks to you, the rest of the development is going to be much easier. How's your game doing, by the way? Actually, I have some good news about it. What is it? The game got approved to be showcased at Max West this year. That's really good news. Congrats! Thank you. So, what's the problem then? I haven't confirmed my attendance to the organizer. Why? confirm it, fast! Before they give up your spot to another indie. I'm just not sure about it. Stopping at cost? It's free for indies. That's good then. And the event's even in Seattle. You don't need to spend anything on travel or accommodation. Yeah, she is. She looks amazing. It's a golden ticket. But not that confident. You passed the selection process, right? That should be enough validation to assure you of the game's quality. If I'm not mistaken, judges are usually prolific people in the industry, and also senior journalists. I know. But I've told you about my game, right? It's pretty non-traditional. And thousands of people will be visiting Max. Expecting full mental conflict and other bigger games. Every game has its own market, you know. Lucy! Little Ace, hi! And you'll be in the indie area. People will know what to expect there. Gamers aren't stupid. What if some haters visit the booth? What if they don't like my game and say bad things about it? Or about me? That's not gonna happen. It's an expo, not the internet. People are way nicer in real life. Even after all that, I'll still be there by myself for the whole event. That one is a problem, yeah. I think that many people is already scary enough. Doing it for 4 days straight. Roshi, showing my baby to the public. What do you mean, Lucy? It seems to everybody, not to me. It's literally like I still like it. I still struggle to process this. Like, how? Literally, just how? Like my brain just can't wrap around it. Can't wrap my head around it. I'm not. I'm panicked. Just can't imagine the horror. Fight me. What do you mean? Don't point my guns at me. You know what? Huh? So far, my schedule is pretty empty around that. Things say this way until Max. I'll come with ya. Eh? No, you don't have to do that. You can have few kite now. And if you're free then, you shouldn't waste your time on me. Relax or something. It's no bother. I'll be going to the event anyway. Might as well come with an exhibitor badge. What about your company's booth? Don't worry about it. There are hundreds of us. You can just ask Mali to skip this year. But... I'm coming with you. Whether you like it or not. Okay. Good. Now, what are you going to show the game on? I have a laptop and a smartphone. Is the expo build ready? Expo build? You're not planning to showcase the full version, right? That's the plan. Don't. Can give you the guidelines of what to have for the Expo World build. Do you have the game with you now? It's on my phone. I can send you the build now if you want. Do so. Okay. Okay. Don't kidnap the few kite. Got it. Now let's see. Oh, hello, Miss Rachel. Hi, Marcy. Hmm, what's wrong? Huh? Nothing. Just been practicing all day and I'm pretty tired. Are you having a concert soon? Don't tell anyone yet. It will be announced tomorrow. But I'm going to perform at Coachella next week. You're still adding new performers? You might say that those announced days late are backups. Oh, but it's still the biggest festival in the country. I'm talking about you. Don't just laugh. You literally dropped me because of grass. You were bribed. You accepted the bribe and dropped me. Evil. Evil ant. The Coco Sky Kid over there is Antioco. I don't eat grass. I can't be bribed with grass. It's the opposite, actually. You guys eat the grass that I draw. Yes, Lucy? Yes, Silk Song! Silk Song! Yes! I'm super excited for it. I'm itching to play it. Look, you guys need to understand something. As soon as Silk Song releases, you guys will have to endure me doing a full marathon of Silk Song, okay? You guys need to understand that. I cannot be bribed. Now, you guys will have to endure me with a full marathon of Silk Song because I will be playing that game no matter what. I need Silk Song. You need to understand that. I need Silk Song. I doubt I will be playing all in one go because I do like to take my time to explore. But I will be playing like several days in a row because I need Silk Song. You need to listen. You need to listen. I will be playing Silk Song. No, Phil Kite is staying with me. Phil Kite is staying with me. Come here, Phil Kite. Where are you? Where's Phil Kite? Where are you? Here. There. You're staying with me. You're safe from them. That's not cheating. You guys are the ones trying to kidnap the poor baby. And I cannot be bribed. That makes sense. If you don't want to put time limit on it, try ending the demo with a cliffhanger. That should get people's attention. Noted. Dad? What are you doing here? After what you did at the studio this evening. I was worried. I couldn't find you anywhere around the studio. So I thought you'd be here. And now you're causing another ruckus. You can't bribe me with hugs. And Lucy is in air jail. We're sorry, Marcy. Didn't mean to cause you any problems. You are sorry? I don't have anything to be sorry for. Well, anyway, I gotta order something. What are you having? What would you recommend? I might suggest a cup of Spanish Sahara. What is that? Oh, what is that? It's basically hot chocolate with milk and ginger. Sounds delicious. I think that's Spanish Sahara. Okay, so hot chocolate, milk, ginger. Or is it chocolate, ginger? Chocolate, milk, and ginger. Chocolate, ginger. Looks better this way. Nope. It's hot chocolate, milk, and ginger, just like they said. Yup, serve it. Your drink is ready, sir. Dark coffee kind of guy, nope. Lucy? No kidnapping people. Why, man? This is amazing. Glad you liked it? Dad? Yes? Let's just go home after you finish your drink. Not until you leave that good-for-nothing perfect. I need him! He's going to help me become more successful. I know Maurice. He's not a good person. The industry has changed, Dad. It's not like 20 years ago. Besides, since you left, he's been growing his brand, making his name, managing a lot of stars so they become superstars. Still have many informants in the industry. He hasn't changed much. And even if he has, it wasn't for the better. You're just being paranoid. First you were afraid of how my fans would treat me. Now you're afraid of the industry too. What's next? You lock me in the house because you're afraid of the air I'm breathing? You're just too young to understand. Then make me understand! Because this is definitely not helping. There are better ways. Didn't you learn anything from Mom? We were together for almost 15 years. But you're learning nothing. Not even how to talk to your own daughter. Rachel, I'm sorry. But I'm trying, okay? Try harder! Because right now, you're not helping anyone. Not me, not you, no one. I know. Give me a chance. You know what? It will take time for me to learn. But I am learning. Or, you know, could return to the industry. I could try to be your manager. Dad, are you out of your mind? You've been out of touch for so long. I told you I have informants there. I'm not that out of touch. Of course, there are things I need to figure out. But doesn't work that way, Dad. You know that. Going from a girlfriend to a solo career won't be easy. If I take things slow, I'll lose all my momentum. Hi, Dad. Thank you for the hard pass. If you don't want me to be your manager, can you at least choose someone other than Maurice? I don't think so. Mr. Lasser is at the height of his career now. It's my best chance right now. Don't be too paranoid, okay? I've made my decision. Now please go home. Relax. Don't even come to the studio again. I'm going back there. Need to practice for the festival. It's only a few days away. And it's a big chance to boost my presence as a solo artist. When are you going to be home? I don't know. I'll be staying at the hotel the label provided. But that's... See you, Dad. Wait, Rachel. Excuse me for a moment, Marcy. I'm sorry about what just happened. You don't have to apologize. Hi, Danny. Yeah, we're busy minding our own business anyway. What? You didn't hear their argument, Myrtle? Of course I heard them. I just chose to ignore most of it. It's none of my business, is it? It's amazing. What's so amazing about that? I think I can't do that. Dividing and focusing my attention so completely. Especially when there's an argument like that. Are you saying you weren't listening to my advice and you were focusing on them instead? focusing your attention. Now that you mention it, it happens naturally, I guess. Being born into a big family is useful after all. Yeah, sometimes we don't even realize what we're capable of doing. By the way, you want to head back now? Yeah, it's pretty late. Yo, Marcy, we're leaving. Hope you had a good time. Thank you for the drinks as usual. Please take care on your way home. I guess that's all for two. Oh, hi. Oh, you're back, Mr. Hendry. Are you alright, sir? Sir? Oh, yes, yes. Please don't worry about me. Did you manage to catch up with Miss Rachel? No, I lost her. I'm sorry to hear that, but I'm sure she's alright. I hope you're right. By the way, pardon me for asking. Yes? Throughout your arguments with Miss Rachel, something kept bugging me. What's that? Why did you leave the music industry? Phil Kite, what did you do? Ha! Now that's a trip down memory lane. You don't have to tell me if it makes you uncomfy. Oh no, it's fine. I left around 20 years ago. Just as we were welcoming the beginning of the new millennium. It was a great time for girl bands, you know. They were huge in the 90s. We were still enjoying the leftover sensation of the past decade. I met my wife while working. Come here, Phil Kite. No kidnapping the Phil Kite. He's with me. She's safe. She worked for a record label. That's how we met. We decided to get married and settle down. I wanted a peaceful life. You didn't find peace managing girl bands? Oh gosh, no. Politics, the dark side of the industry. None of it's good. What hit me the hardest was the fans. Toxic fans are the worst. Teenage girls especially. They were crazy about their idols. To the point that when they started doing really unimaginable stuff. Like what? Spending all their money trying to copy the superside lifestyle, abandoning their responsibilities, their families, and the men, they were even worse. Sexualized the girls in every way you could possibly imagine. Edited photos, stalking, outright sexual assault. It was before the internet, mind you. I mean, the internet existed, but it wasn't as mainstream as it is now. Yeah, chaos is happening, Jad. I wasn't even the target of the abuse, but it haunted me. It was everywhere. Don't talk to me about this. I couldn't sleep back then. Not getting enough sleep is dangerous for cats. What do you do for a living now? After we got married, my wife and I opened a record store. It's not big, but we have a very specific audience. We're niche, but they love us for it. It's more than enough for our little family. The heck is happening? Phil Kite, you're safe. You said you're still in touch with your friends in the music industry. They visit my place from time to time, and we all meet up at least once a year. Usually it's at my place. Gosh, look at the time. it's such a nice detail, him squinting his eyes to look at the phone. And his phone is a flip phone. I should go home too. Are you going
That is true, but it's not enough. Some of the biggest lessons about Earthlings we learned them here. These made us think. Instead of focusing on finding a breeding partner, we should focus on learning how to communicate with Earthlings properly.
Sounds like a good strategy.
That is why we asked you to allow us to work here.
Does you want to interact with our customers?
That is correct.
I'm not sure about this. Neo, normally if you're applying for a job on Earth, you have to go through certain processes before you finally get the job, if you get it at all. Oh, let me think this over if you don't mind, and I'll let you know tomorrow.
Oh no, we're sorry for our spontaneity. It has to be today,
May you know why?
because we are leaving for an event tomorrow.
Okay. Okay,
Thank you!
but with one condition. You won't be making any drinks. I'll handle that. Once I'm done, you will give the cup to the customer.
Understood.
There are other things you need to keep in mind.
What is that?
Dealing with the customers. Some people come here just to chill. They might come just for a drink, work, or to read something. I strongly suggest you let them be. But always be prepared if they want to talk about anything.
How can I know whether people want to be left alone or not?
That won't be easy, but you'll be able to judge based on their body language.
Non-verbal signs?
Yes,
That will be very hard for us.
indeed. Don't worry, I'll give you a sign when you should start talking, or when you should stop.
Thank you. We will need that so much.
Well, that's basically all you need to do here.
Do you need a special outfit to do the job?
Not really. I'll lend you an apron though, to help keep your suit clean, and to differentiate you from the customers. You don't really need more differentiation, but it will make you look more legit for the job.
That is a very Earthling thing to do.
It is. Alright then. Are you ready for this?
We are.
Okay, let's start the night.
Welcome.
Holy wow! What the hell is happening?
Good evening, Miss Freya.
Hey Marcy, what's going on here? Well, Neo's working here tonight. And I thought I was the one who brought bad news. I never thought this place would be ground zero for an alien invasion. Say, no drinking. You're gonna stop drinking right now. Go grab water. Now, I'm serious. I'm very serious. Go grab water. You're gonna grab water and something proper to eat. No. I am serious. I want. Go grab water, now. I'm very serious. I can't stop you, but I can bring you consequences. The first consequence, I can take all your candles away. Literally. Here. You have 670. Interesting. I can literally poof your candles. I can also kick you from the voice access on the Discord. I'll say go get water. Now. I'm serious. Then go get water and something proper to drink. Good. I am serious. I'm not kidding. I do not want you risking your health. It's not that. Yeah, you can call me evil. You you can call me evil. I'm worried about your health. Go grab water now. Go drink water and something proper. You need to eat something. It's not that. He was just helping out. Never looked like someone who needs help.
There are a few things to clarify, Miss Freya. First, our mission was never about conquering Earth. In fact, it is the other way around. Stop on judging from the situation. You are actually the person who is getting help from the barista, not the other way around.
What?
We have learned some things since we arrived, and we came to a conclusion. Before starting another breeding mission, we should learn more about how Earthlings communicate. We thought this place was the best place to learn.
And you just agreed to this? On one condition, I make the drinks. They will only be here to serve and communicate. Fair trade. What is in it for you for then? What? You're helping them here? What do you get in return?
Now that you mention it, if there's anything you want from us, please do not hesitate to ask.
Don't mention it. Well, maybe you can be my next story. I can write an article about your work here. Freya, if I still need to write for the paper again. What happened? He found out. Oh. I say, go get gnomes. Even if you have to go outside to buy gnomes, you are gonna get gnomes now. I myself am hungry. Let me look if there's anything for me to eat. I'm very hungry right now. Give me a moment, everybody. Let me find food. Meanwhile, I'm gone. Who wants to do a boss fight? Who wants to do a boss fight? I'm gonna be starting a boss fight. And the stores are closed. There must be anything like that's open 24/7. There must be like literally anything. Even like drugstores have sell some kind of food. Even if it's snacks. I'm gonna be starting a boss fight for y'all, okay? Boss fight, everybody, joining! Join, join, join! Joining the boss fight, everybody! exactly. There should be something. Ruben, join the boss fight. Come on, we need people. We need people for the boss fight. Violence. Then McDonald's it is. It doesn't need to be healthy food. You need to get any food in your system. Drinking alcohol on an empty stomach does a lot of harm. Then go buy from the McDonald's. Come on, everybody, join the boss fight. I'll be right back. Joining the boss fight, everybody! Dad, yes? Is that what you didn't come yesterday? Yes. How did she find out? Remember a fateful meeting with the higher up? In the elevator? Yes. Same thing happened with my chief. They met each other in the lift, and the higher up mentioned our encounter to her. Chief called me into her office, and things went downhill from there. She realized immediately that it was the reason for my poor performance lately. She didn't like it, of course. I'm sorry to hear that. What are you going to do now? Write the goddamn novel, I guess. And after that, hope that it sells well. If not, I don't know.
We do not understand what is really happening, Miss Freya, but we feel the immense sadness and frustration you feel. How about a warm cup of tea? It is on the house.
Huh? You allowed to do that?
We will pay for the drink.
No, it's okay. It's on the house. That was a nice thing to do, Neil. Huh?
That was the best thing to do according to our senses.
It was.
So, what do you want to drink, Miss Freya?
Your favorite?
Our favorite?
Anything. I trust you with the decision. Oh. Um. Hmm. Hmm. Oh. I'm sorry if you cried. Hmm. Not coffee. Hmm. I was trying to do the black chocolate. She does like bitter. Maybe this? Nope, I'm just gonna serve it. Here's your
Here is your drink. Specially crafted by the owner of this coffee shop.
Well, who else is gonna brew it? Thank you so much for this. I always wondered why your place only served hot drinks. But today I might have an idea why. How far along are you with the novel? Yeah, it was a drink that appeared on the transition screen. I can prepare the draft in a few days, I think. Now I don't really need to care about other deadlines. And if I manage to infuse some coffee and creativity into my blood, that sounds doable, even without the caffeine infusion.
Excuse me, Miss Freya. We have learned extensively about Earthling bodies, about other races, and do not think infusing your blood with coffee would be advisable.
Ah, I'm sorry, Neil. Not really in the mood for this sort of conversation.
It was just,
Neil, Rhea wasn't serious about infusing herself with coffee.
oh, we are glad to hear that then.
That was a figure of speech, Neil.
Oh, we have heard about that too. It is still very hard to understand your language.
It will always be hard. Languages will keep on changing.
Understood. At least we are here now to learn the basics of how Earthlings communicate. Miss Freya, if we may ask,
Ask away.
how fast do you write?
Not fast enough, apparently.
But do you have numbers?
Numbers?
How many words do you produce per day?
I don't think I have the exact number. But full time? Should be able to write between 3 and 5,000 words per day.
That's
A lot. That's right. After that, I still need to edit it. I usually end up with about half of what I originally wrote.
according to our research. Standard number of words for the thing you need to write is between 50 and 100,000.
That's right. But for this draft, I don't need to write that much.
That is pleasant information to hear. How many words do you need to write?
Let's see. It should be around 15,000 words. That's pretty big for a pitch draft. Well, it's JRA Media, the biggest publisher around.
If we count based on the number of words, it seems like you will be able to achieve your target easily.
I wish. Writing isn't only about the number of words, Neil. It requires things outside the mere word count. If we only judge writers by their ability to write a large number of words, then we wouldn't have poetry or short stories.
That is pretty hard to understand. But we learned beforehand that art is a difficult matter, even for Earthlings.
Yup.
Earthlings seem to have a fascination for things which are hard to understand, from languages to arts.
Right again. But you're not that wrong about writing, you know?
Word count?
Word count is one of the few things that you can objectively judge a story by. It's not the most important thing, but it's still out there.
So it is still a valid parameter?
Nope. Rep. RIP, everybody. You guys did a good job, though. Definitely.
Ooh.
That didn't sound alike at all like you, Neo. I guess you really are learning something on Earth.
Oh, another guest. Good evening, Miss Myrtle.
I won't even ask. Except for one thing. Who's making the drinks? I'm still the one responsible for that. Good. Coffee with a little bit of ginger, please. Like this? Yeah, it would be problematic.
Your order is ready.
Not bad. Thanks.
You are welcome. What brings you here today, Miss Myrtle?
Snail, some people come to a coffee shop just to sit without being disturbed.
Oh, that definitely seems to fit Miss Myrtle's business here.
Actually, I'm not here to just sit without being disturbed. Huh? Pardon us. I was just training Neo in how to talk with customers here. I can see that. You're still trying to get paid?
Oh, no, we are not. We are tasked with learning how Earthlings communicate with each other.
Yeah, that's a step in the right direction. Once to dance, if you want to blend in with us, stop using such formal language. Start talking the way we talk. Start listening the way we listen. Which essentially is not really listening at all.
That would be very difficult to achieve. But we will try. Step by step.
One small step for you might be one giant leap for your kind. I get the reference.
That was nicely said, Miss Maria. By the way, Miss Myrtle, now that we know that you're not here for your usual activities, are you here for someone then?
Yeah. Oh, is it Aqua? Uh-huh. What's the occasion? No special occasion. It's just... Oh, that's Aqua. I'm sorry. I'm late. I was supposed to leave early, but... What is this? What is happening here? I can already tell the barista look up the what? I told the barista to cook ups when he said he was going to bring here. Where is Mercy? Miss Aqua, please relax. I'm here. Oh, you're safe. Yes, everything is fine. Okay. Please let me take a breath. Here, please drink this water. Feeling better now? Hot water, lovely. Yes. Sorry.
It is alright, Miss Aqua. Everyone has been surprised to see me here.
What are you doing here anyway?
We are starting to think that we might need to make a recording for the answer to this question.
You don't have to tell me if you don't want to.
No problem, Miss Aqua. It is time for our break anyway. So here is the deal.
That's really interesting. Very nice of you to do this, Marcy. It's nothing, really. Do you really think one day is enough to learn everything?
Definitely not. But we do not want to disturb this place business for any longer.
As if this place cares about business.
Besides, we want to travel around the planet more. This coffee shop is a good start. We cannot limit ourselves to just this place.
Where do you want to go after this?
Coachella.
What? What are you going to do in Coachella?
According to our research, there were many bringing happenings during Coachella. This is why we decided that the event will be our next target.
Well, you're not wrong. You don't say the baby had to be born out of love?
Yes, we noticed that. We also noticed that we need to know a lot more about earthlings, including the breeding manner. That is what we will study in Coachella. After that, we'll be ready to breed with so many earthlings.
I shouldn't say this, but how? That sounds like the best fun you've had since you've got here.
You know, we are surprised ourselves, but please, Miss Freya, let us stop talking about our plan. We worked here today. Thus, let us return to our spot behind the bar. Our discussion with Miss Marcel was stopped abruptly.
I'm sorry that I'm pausing. I'm eating. I'm so hungry. I'm so sorry. I'm very hungry. But yeah, I forgot about that. What are you doing together? Uh-huh. Stop. We're just friends, you know? We just want to hang out and talk about our work. We both work in the same field, remember? Yes, that's it. I don't have that much experience in game development, you see. I thought your research was in computer graphics. Yes, but I've never made a game from scratch before. I was always a bystander. So I've been asking Marshall for feedback from time to time. Today I wanted to thank her directly, but she arrived first. I couldn't buy her a drink. Never mind that. I'd refuse it anyway. But... wait! If you want to thank her directly, doesn't mean you're done with the game?
Excuse me, Miss Freya. It should be your, not your.
Oh, so you are correcting my grammar now, huh? It was a slip of the tongue, okay? I'm sorry. How did you even pick up on that anyway? It's not like what I'm saying is written down anywhere.
We just know.
Back to you, Aqua. So, you're done with your game? There's quite a lot of things I need to polish and fix. Players can enjoy the experience from start to finish. What kind of feedback to give people for a video game? That depends on the game. But in Aqua's case, most of my advice was about pacing, control, and UI UX. Must be fun to have finished working on your creation. You certainly removed some of the weight of my chest. Just replace it with another weight. I mean, there's still more to come after you're done. I'm not done with my book. I just lost my job. And if I can't finish this draft on time, I'm done. And even after all that, if it doesn't sell well, I'm even more down. Doubly down. I'm sorry to hear that, Freya. But please be more confident. I'm even starting to doubt myself. I read some of your short stories, you know. After our first meeting, I subscribed to the Evening Whispers app. And then I read some of the stuff you wrote. You're really good, you know. Some of them are better than others. But it's still an enjoyable experience to read them. So I'm excited to check out your book once it's done. You're too kind, Aqua. What you're going through, it's more or less the same as what Myrtle's going through. I'm sure you'll both be fine. Don't have to talk about it in front of the other people. Oh my god, I'm so sorry. I didn't need to. It's just that sharing is caring, you know? Okay. Thank you for helping me share with other people. Okay, what? Okay. I'm sorry. I know, I said thanks already, right? But you put so much emphasis on share. It's sarcasm, I know that. I'm sorry if it sounded that way. But yeah, I kinda get what you're dealing with. Though it's a little bit different than me. What's your problem? Burnout. I've been working on something for 2 years straight. No one outside the office knows about it. And those who do don't seem to appreciate it at all. I thought Fullmetal Conflict had a new game every 2 years. Yes, I don't really work on them. Not directly. So what do you work on? Secret project. I'll tell you under Frin NDA, okay? Alright? I'm not with the paper anymore anyway. I'm part of a special team. We're tasked with making a breakthrough in the studio. We need to be able to make a prototype for a new IP. For worst case, another FMC game in a different genre. Isn't that a dream job for some people? Huh. That's what I thought. At first. You're a writer, right? Imagine being a writer, but you can't publish anything you write. For years. That doesn't sound like a pleasant situation at all. My team has been making pitches, dozens of them, hundreds, thousands. Out of those countless pitches, only a handful got approved for prototyping. So far, none of the prototypes have been approved. Ouch. There's only 7 of us on the team. 7 samurai. That's what they said. So you haven't released anything for the last 2 years? Oh. I'm back, I'm sorry. Oh. So you haven't released anything for the last 2 years? Sometimes our team works to support others. When they're going through a crunch cycle, they need to hit an almost impossible target. We jump in. No wonder you folks were considered the 7 samurai. Yes, yeah. But by the way, Myrtle, I just realized... What? Usually developers get the vacation time after finishing a project, right? More or less, yeah. When was the last time you had a vacation? Before I joined this company, I guess. That's like 4 years ago. Uh-huh. Dude, no wonder you're so burned out. Yes, that's why. You need a vacation. I can't just take one. You can. In fact, you will do it tomorrow. But tomorrow is... I'm not done yet. We will take tomorrow, the day after, and another day after off. But where should I go? Don't worry, I'll take care of that. You will? I'm going with you for this long weekend vacation. What about Wax Wax? That's not this weekend. Forget about it for now. Hey. Okay. But I can't do it tomorrow. How about starting Friday? It's so long weekend getaway, right? Alright. I'm so excited. Wow, Aqua. You look like a different person. What? Really? I'm sorry. Don't be. Okay, it's settled down. I need to go home now. Prepare for our getaway. I'll come with ya. To my apartment? No, we walk together to the bus stop, just like last time. Oh. Okay then. Everyone, see you next week, okay? Have fun! Take care out there.
May you find joy during your vacation. Okay, see you folks later.
She didn't even order. Vacation, huh? You definitely need one, Freya. I know, but not now. I got to finish this draft first.
As we have said before, you can do it, Miss Freya.
Thanks, Neil. Anyway, are you going to close anytime soon? Depends. Why? I'm in the mood for some writing. Then please take your time. You sure? Do you want another drink to be going on with? Still in the house. I definitely won't say no. Masala chai. Okay, I already made this one, I think. Tea with spices. Oh. Hmm. The Evening Whispers is with the people for stricter gun laws. New healthier furry sedative may be available sooner. Action video game raising hell blamed for violence in school. Okay. Welcome. Oh. Good evening, Miss Baileys. Evening. Am I the first customer tonight? You are? That's new. Freya's not here. She says she's coming later tonight. Got something to do with meeting some fellow writer friends. Why not do it here? It's her favorite place, right? Her friends have visited this place from time to time. Just not as much as her. Writers gathering, huh? Wonder what writers talk about when they're hanging out. I've known them for some years now. She has this habit, you know. If she said they're friends, it means they're just hanging out normally. But if she said they're writer friends, they're probably talking about work, though. Yes, hi Sergo. How's it going? I'm doing okay. What about you? Yes, of course you can. Ask away. Oh, surgery. Oh. Are you gonna be safe? Is it a risky surgery? You prefer RPGs or platformers? That's the thing. I don't really have a preference. I'm the type of person that plays a little bit of everything. Yeah, it is risky. Just Sergo, listen to me, okay? Make sure to ask questions about literally everything, especially about how they expect the recuperation stage to be. Okay? Yes. But again, make sure to ask questions about everything. About how the surgery is gonna go, about what is gonna be made, about how the whole healing process will be, about anything that you might be feeling uneasy about, okay? Don't be afraid to ask. It is literally their job to explain to you. And don't let them go off on magical jargon, okay? If they start talking nonsense that you don't understand, tell them, can you please explain with terms that are with like non-magical terms? Literally, and also make about your questions, I'm the type of person that don't really have a preference oh, over stuff. Like, I enjoy my RPGs. I do love like chill games, but I also do love to have an actual challenge. Um, what matters the most to me is actually how I feel while playing the game. If the games make me feel uneasy or like stressed, then I don't like playing it. Also known as horror games, terror games. I can't handle those. But if I am chill while playing it, or it gives me a good challenge, then I will be having a blast with it. I was recommended Blasphemous a lot, and because I was told it was very hard. And I'm not gonna lie, I am a bit disappointed with it, because it is not as hard as I was told it was. I say, pure water. I am serious. No more alcohol. That's the thing, Omori. I am curious about the story. I have heard a lot about the game. I have heard a lot about the game, like about how good it is, but I know nothing about the story. I know nothing about anything in the game. I am curious to see where it goes. And even if I don't play it on stream, I will be playing it off stream. So if you guys don't want to see Omori, which I think you guys don't, since nobody have been voting on Omori, I will be probably playing it on the Discord server, because I do want to see where it leads. I do want to play it. I do want to find out. I like exploring. I like reading about the lore. I like finding out about lore. Another game that I do want to play, but it would be for the lore, not for anything else, is Genshin Impact. I do want to play it, but it's probably gonna be off stream, because I do want to learn more about the lore. I don't want to worry about, oh, what's in the meta or not. I don't want to worry about getting characters. I just want to learn about the lore of the world. I don't want another chore game with dailies for me to do. I just want to relax and explore. And since I cannot afford a Switch to have Breath of the Wild, that's the closest thing I have to soothe the ADHD with chests everywhere. A field kite. I will probably... Yeah. I wouldn't be grinding. I would literally just be exploring at my own pace. I would not care about characters. I have no interest in the Abyss. I have no interest in nothing. Literally just want to experience the story. And I will probably be playing this off stream on the Discord. So you guys see me on the chill voice on the Discord sometimes. I am usually playing something. Lately it has been Fields of Mystria, but if people don't want to watch Omori, I will be playing Omori there. I will be playing games like this that I won't play on stream. I will be playing off stream because I do want to play them. Does that make sense? And I know Genshin can be a grind fest, or I used to play it years ago, before my account got stolen. And I got my account back, but when I got it back, it didn't feel like my account anymore. My account got stolen by an ex of mine, and he literally deleted my entire friends list. It just felt, I don't know, it's not my account anymore, you know? That's why I didn't keep playing it. And also, I don't want to worry about dailies, about stuff like that. I just want to chill. So yeah. I might actually end coffee talk here because my throat really hurts. My throat really hurts, and I actually am not sure what to do right now. Do you guys have any suggestion? Good, Aussie. Remember that feeling and never touch alcohol ever again. Alcohol. Yes, Aussie? Not touching alcohol. I'm being serious. You gotta be careful. Okay, we'll probably end up coffee talk here. And I guess it's a good time to end the stream. I do want to get some rest. And I might even download Genshin today. I don't know. I don't know what I will do. I'll say no. But yeah, I will be on the Discord server if you guys want to join. I will be on the Discord server, so please do join it, okay? And once more, thank you so much for joining here. Let me go to the main menu. Just to check, like, main menu, yes. Oh, it's still very early on the progress. I thought I was like at least halfway through. Okay. Okay. So yeah, everybody, I will be on the Discord now, okay? Please do join it if you haven't yet. And once more, thank you so much for joining here today. I will be seeing you guys again on Monday, okay? And on Monday, it's probably gonna be our stream. Yeah, probably. 99% sure. Because even though I did all the commissions I had to do, there are some projects that I do need to work on, like new clothes for the Sky Kids, or new boss, or new classes. There's a lot of stuff for me to make here for y'all. So yeah, once more, thank you so much, and I'll be seeing you guys again on Monday. Bye, everyone. Love y'all, and really, thank you so much. I don't even know how to properly begin thanking you guys for literally everything. I really love being here. Like, I really love being here. Thank you so much. Thank you so much for actually making it possible for me to be here. Love y'all. See y'all on Monday. Bye.